Hello, everybody. We be back. Crazy, right? Um, yeah, I hope this game isn't too loud in the background. It's really loud for me, but I'm not sure if it's, like, that loud on stream. Um, yeah, today we'll be, playing, good old Amnesia, not the bunker. We're not on that one yet. A Machine for Pigs. Uh, we'll get to a bunker eventually, and I'm joined here today by Seth.
Sadly, yes.
All right, but yeah, again, haven't played Well, I played Amnesia. What was it? The Dark Descent last time.
Yep.
But again, I know like nothing about the Amnesia games, so fun. It gave me a slider for brightness at the beginning of this, like it did the last one. Um, but I closed out the game, then reopened it, and now there's no brightness slider, so I'm gonna have to fuck with that once we get in. I did notice though that it did the same thing the last one does, where you guys get to just see the same thing no matter what, while my brightness actually changes. So I'm going to make my brightness a little bit darker than what you guys have. And yeah, so if I don't see something in the dark, you can't don't judge me. I can't see it probably.
He probably can. He's just also known to be blind.
True. All right, let's get into this. Options. We don't need hit. No, wait, let's have hints.
He's legally required to wear prescription glasses that are like plus 25.
Hey, don't talk about my glasses that way. I mean,
I
yeah.
hope that joke comes across well.
Uh, I mean, one seems pretty decent, but you know what? 0.9 gives a bit more of a mood, you know. Play until the slide until the right square is barely visible. It's barely visible at 1, and then it's no longer visible anywhere below that. So yeah, this will be a good idea, right?
Yeah.
Fucking turn that down just a little bit because damn, that's fucking loud. Alrighty, and let's.
I can't wait for it to happen all over again, where you get a large room and an enemy spots you from 40 miles away, seemingly just because you can't fucking see them.
Yeah. Alright. See what we're dealing with this time round. Oh yeah, also there's a webcam. Hi, you can see me. Just making sure everything looks good on stream side. Yeah, everything looks good. Cool. This is taking a little bit to load. I have a spinning wheel. Oh no. I have it is not responding. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Just give it a moment. It'll be fine. It just needs a second. It'll all be fine. Don't worry.
Is it really one of this man's streams if it isn't fuck the hell from the start?
True. Um. Alright, something tells me it's not gonna fix itself. Technical difficulties. Um. Alright, time to fight with Discord in order to actually be able to stream this game to Seth so he can actually see. Because anytime I tab out, it disappears from the list. Got it. Get goinked. Select. Did it save my settings at least? Looks like it. Yeah. I'm just not gonna click this time and see if it works. Why? Oh, that went a lot better. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. Johnson.
So they blamed the bee.
Daddy. Daddy.
I'm looking at OBS and I can see you guys are able to see, like, something. I'm not able to see anything other than that lightning. It's all black. It's all pitch black.
It's all black.
There's some... Oh! Actually, you know what? This is really cool. I'm glad I made it darker. That's fucking cool as hell. Just the slow lights turning on, making it to where I could actually see anything. Can we murder the child?
Aubergine. Ayo, that dude vaguely aubergine colored.
Why does this look like... Oh, I can move my camera slightly. That didn't, like, look like a cell, and it looked more like an actual cage, because, like, the little, like, lip was, like, raised up a little bit. Ooh, blood. Yummy.
A machine for what? A machine? What's the machine for?
Pigs.
Damn.
Oh. X toggles my little crosshair. Don't need that shit. Oh. I need to turn up my sensitivity.
Old game plus dark game plus slightly raised brightness makes and plus Discord compression makes this a little bit require restart.
Damn. This looks really good, though.
It looks a little bit crispy to me just because, you know, what I stated.
Yeah. Damn, you guys are, like, actually able to see the entire room. I could barely tell that there's a door there.
Nah, you just make the stream much, much brighter than what you can see, so it's just every once in a while activate night vision.
Oh, that's why that looked like that. Why is the bed interesting? Can I rub it for a genie? Can I rub the genie? Chair.
Oh. Now we're getting a little bit spicy. That may get the stream taken down. Can't do that on stream. And
in
it begins already.
Yep. In my dreams, I see a man, dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere beneath my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as though there is something alive there. A rat, a damn rat, gnawing through my brains.
Rubber room.
Damn.
Rubber room with rats make me crazy.
Damn, he got multiple brains. Eating its way
Damn.
out into the world. Even the laudanum? Even the lad will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Oh, lamp. Don't need that.
Holy shit. A fucking light that you can just turn on,
I know, right?
and then you immediately try and break it. So the fact that you're able to move objects around reminds me of a feature that I think is just really fucking cool that some games have, where like you can inspect an item and then turn, like, to, you know, not only view it more closely, but when you turn it around, there's sometimes hidden things on items. Like, for example, I think some of the Resident Evil games recently have been doing that.
I've seen, like, I think the tiniest bit of Amnesia Rebirth, and I think that has it, possibly.
That'd be very cool.
I'm not the only one who thinks that drawer is weird as fuck, right? Like,
What, you don't like angled drawer?
I don't like the fact that it's angled, but it comes out straight. I mean, it makes sense architecture-wise, because it can't really go in there because, you know, this drawer is there, but, like, still, I don't... We've got a machine in store for you. Damn, get too low. Alright, on with the show.
Dies.
I'm staying in bed.
I don't know why, but well, because he said that the sound of his kids playing fills him with terror. I just keep fucking thinking that where it's like, Daddy, can you tuck me in for her bed? Sure, sweetie. And after he does, he starts walking away. He's just like, wait a moment, I don't have a child. That turns around.
I walk I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of... Oh, wait. Did we do it like in the last one where we, like, alternated notes or some shit?
I mean, that's what I thought we're going to do.
Fucking go for it. You know what? Go for it.
A fever dream. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and forgotten sepulchre.
I don't think you can say that anymore.
Beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them.
Some fucking weird ass words, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've just seen, like, actually the word sepulchre.
Seppuku?
You know what? That's a good idea.
Why? Why? What?
Oh, hey, Rocket.
How do I access... I can lean.
You can't be scared if you got a pound of pretzel sticks.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs.
Oh, they turned down my sensitivity. Why?
Long enough to see
Uh,
but not Enoch.
Enoch.
I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Damn. They mentioned Enoch. Now we're real sad that Dylan's not here. Why the fuck that light built like that?
RGB gamer light.
Damn. I need to find a lantern to use first.
Dentures. Alright, I think that's all the rooms other than fucking creepy ass door.
Just jump off the railing.
Damn, there's no just save option. Damn.
Cringe.
Papa, this way.
Oh yeah, probably should warn. There's probably flashing lights. And as you can probably think, there's probably some jump scares and who knows, maybe even some harsh topics. No.
I feel like that is just a kind of warning for every single game that's streamed, especially when I'm here, because I say the most horrendous things.
The fuck is that? I can see the pig head, but I can't tell what anything else there is. No, I'm good.
Man, the new Saw game be looking kind of
Shit.
different. Fuck you, that was a funny ass joke.
Oh, I see. But they slept in the attic when they were babies. When they were babes in arms. Army babies. And perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office.
Damn.
Running around at the speed of sound. Wait. Wasn't there a door here?
Nah. I think the rats are just making you crazy.
Crazy?
No, I knew it was coming. You shut up back there.
There's a bad man coming.
Why? I heard running and now I can't see. Why?
Despair.
I don't want this anymore. I don't like this.
You're the one who wanted to be put in the pitch black.
Stream can't see anything either.
You're the one who wanted to be in the pitch black.
I think my graphics broke.
Why do you say that?
We're just gonna...
Coward.
Wouldn't be one of my streams if things didn't go horribly wrong.
Yeah. Normally it's just the fucking encoding overloading. They made it a hooded lantern, I think that's what it's called.
I'm not seeing a inventory. So maybe I actually just get a lantern this time, which would, and don't have to worry about fuel, which would be pretty pog.
It does say be careful not to attract unwanted attention with the beam, so it seems like whatever the light is touching could potentially aggro a monster to you.
Huh? Ah. I see in there. Well, we don't need to go in there yet. I feel like I've made mistakes. Okay. I fucking saw that.
I didn't, because I got distracted by grass.
Don't think I did fucking see fucking a body move behind that doorway. It actually looks really whitewashed for you guys. Hold on, let me see if I can do something to
Yeah,
help
no one
fix
likes
that.
it when it's that white.
Maybe that'll help a little bit. Yeah, that makes it a little... I could barely see up here, by the way.
That is one lumpy ass bear. Like, there's something wrong with that bear.
Protect me. Zero note.
Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. I'm
Damn.
gonna force him open. Bonk. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again.
Scout it out for me. Alright, coast is clear.
Okay, so for reference, in case anyone is unaware on why the fuck is he just using a flashlight, even though they say it's a lantern, there is a thing called hooded lanterns, which actually block out all the light except in one direction, which kind of functions like a flashlight. Probably not to the effectiveness of this degree, but
Isn't it like a thing where usually it's seen when usually on like graveyard keepers and stuff, like in media?
kind of. Sometimes they use just normal lanterns. But
Yeah, I'm gonna start fucking hiding too.
yeah, typically it's a hooded lantern is just a lantern that was kind of effectively a sheet over it to stop light from coming through while the lantern is on, and then you would just lift up what's going to be the front of it in order to have it shine light only in that direction.
Oh, I actually really appreciate that. So
What?
the mask always looks like it's looking at you, but it's not because they designed the game to where the pupils actually follow you. It's a little like design trick where if you make the eyes concave, it will constantly look like it's looking at you. So I actually really appreciate that they didn't just like program it to where the eyes follow you. They actually just made it like an actual design thing. That's cool.
Since it's not supposed to be haunted, it's just a mask.
Damn, I can't pick up those fucking scissors.
I'm very glad that you appreciate horror games to at least some degree. Because I can never fucking get anyone else to fucking play any of them.
Ah.
Because the person who has the best bet to be able to actually play them is a massive fucking bitch who gets scared by closet doors.
It's a fucking crying ghost, baby. Even in death, it's an annoying little bitch.
Honestly, mood. Damn, Luigi's Mansion be hitting kind of different.
Here, fucking take your teddy bear, you piece of shit. Damn. Ghost bear. Oh, no doorway. Cool. I can't feel safe at all.
For the best.
You see, I actually fucking hate this one a lot more than the other one already.
Is it because since it's more like a flashlight, it feels like you get to see less of your peripheral?
Not kinda, but also it's because of the fact that, like, I don't like ambient sounds. Tension is what gets me in horror games. Like, I can withstand jump scares decently enough, but the tension that builds before one is what really gets me in a horror game. So all this fucking ambience is really getting to me. Why did it fucking lag? Why did it lag whenever I opened the door? Why? 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 What did spawn? Oh. Oh.
Safe. Yeah, something that I like about having like a really dark game but with like a bright flashlight is that, especially in like long corridors like this, if you aren't looking directly at it and kind of just from the peripherals, sometimes your eyes will just see things in the dark, whether it's there or not.
Daddy.
No. Damn.
Male parental figure.
Damn, they put invisible walls.
Man wanted to fucking
Somebody's locked in there.
Sunset Overdrive that railing. Sunset Overdrive is a very dumb game. It's entertaining, but it's a very dumb game.
Why the ghost noises? Doggo.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful departed bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
There we go. I'm trying to adjust the volume so I get to like hear stream well.
I'm hoping that the sound isn't too low. Hold on, let me actually check that and make sure that the sound isn't like really low.
It also could very well be on my end because if you remember, I was having a fuck with my sound settings last night. Last night, I say in quotations.
Okay, no, yeah, stream sound can definitely be brought up a little bit. I'll raise you guys to like that, maybe?
Ooh, that's a little bit louder.
Oh, it wouldn't have changed anything to you for you. It's only stream.
Oh, so I guess the music just kicked in because I wasn't fucking hearing that before.
Ah.
Did I hear garlic?
Alright, that seems a bit better. Cool. Hopefully that's good. Just in time, huh?
Yeah.
You're telling me I can't take that.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like an ornamental piece where like it's not actually functional, it's just there to look nice and fit
Probably.
the aesthetic.
Oh wait, I just realized there's just a full on titty out in that picture.
Damn,
I
man got exiled.
damn. Please YouTube, please don't hurt me.
I mean, it should be fine. It's not there for
It's art.
it's
Education.
an art piece.
Quick, find that picture on Google and to spit off some facts about it so it's educational.
I got it. I'm not going to be able to fucking do that.
Understood.
I mean,
Oh.
because like on one hand, I think it could legitimately be like a custom asset for this, and it probably is. But also on the other hand, it could actually be a piece of classical art right there, or it could be one that is very similar to one that actually exists, but has enough tweaks to it that it's kind of its own thing.
Mm. The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. Pig? I sit alone at night and weep, once the children on service are safely asleep. Damn, that rhymed. When they cannot hear me, my darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied, without pay, without tire, without adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. So it does fucking work.
No, he says my rifle, like singular. So that means there's only one working rifle in this entire house.
Dog. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like an actual painting.
It's blurry enough that it very well could be.
Precious eagle cactus fruit.
Why has my sensitivity been turned down again?
Precious eagle cactus fruit.
Why do I feel like that's like some fucking, like... Oh no.
Is the door not opening?
The door is in fact locked. Okay, I would love to, but, how?
This one mine?
Yep.
The weeping rooms. Where once we sat to weep Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald. Where once you watched her bathe, the children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there.
Damn.
I saw the gun do the jiggle jiggle. Fucking fantastic.
I'm just built different. For a second, I thought that door locked as well.
Damn.
Locked. Locked.
Michael. Michael. Let me out. Michael. So now we understand the name, a machine for pigs, because he used to be a butcher, and then he got machines to help with his butchering, because it'd be more cost effective in the long run.
That's why it was moving. Is it just me, or did that child have
Horrendous.
blood on his face?
Horrendous, evil little creature.
What does that do? Oh. I see. I think that's Titty Lady. Cannot look. That wasn't there a second ago. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion in the breed. Brass better than copy, more resistant. Filament sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement due to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 or 3 days. Or 2 to 3 days. Subject will require severing of frontal lobes. Was that the Brady video? To reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul, if only it were clockwork. Okay, so here's my thoughts. He became a butcher, or he was a butcher. He started getting machines, to help him with his work, but then he started getting more and more obsessed with machines, and eventually he started testing the machine, like, trying to make other things machines, such as his own children. That's my current assumption.
Damn.
Damn. Oh god, that's an ass. That's a tit.
This dawning epoch, this age.
That's a fucking picture of a those are...
Empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Did you just say bleeding or breeding?
Oh, the note earlier said, look beyond the paintings to where you used to watch her bathe. And there's fucking
Oh.
the painting is one-sided so you can see the
Yeah.
bathtub through it. Where you once watched her bathe.
Damn. Oh, yep, and those are just straight up pictures of people naked in a bathtub. Like, not drawings. Those looked like actual pictures.
Damn.
Is that Titty Lady? I don't want to check. Honestly, don't want to fuck about and find out. Rumble, rumble, time to trip and tumble. In Lily's honor, a banquet. Oh, do you want it?
In Lily's honor, a banquet. 4 glassy orbs fixed upon a point in heaven. Wipe down your trousers, man. There's blood in the sweat, and it is most unseemly.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was getting some real bad stuttering there for a moment, and it had caused the one door that you could interact with to have a completely different lighting level because it got stuck on like one frame for several seconds.
Brilliant.
So I got to see a fucking loading ass frame.
It's a common but really effective trick. Just at some random point in the game, a little bit later on, press left shift to run.
Zach looking around to see what the fuck prompted that information.
Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook and he came and shouted at us. Just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy, Cook's... Oh, that's a period. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, the room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anymore. We don't like it in there anyway. Do you like my British child impression? Because that's what I could only assume that's where these people are, is Britain.
You British now.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
See? It was really long. There was like 3 syllables in that C. The rattling of the chains. That voice on the Grand Hall. That voice on the telephone. He speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man, grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find the entrances.
I don't like the music.
As you close the note, the fucking creature comes charging out of the darkness at you.
Buddy! Doggo! Look at the floofer!
That is a very floofy dog.
Everything just got 10 times better.
I really hope there was just something standing in there as you turn the corner.
Everything just got better. Gets rushed down by a fucking child ghost.
Dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand.
Do you mind? I'm trying to listen.
A lesser man
Thank
would
you.
crumble. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
God, I fucking love day drinking. I don't think that's how the game is supposed to be played.
Something tells me they're not gonna stop rolling.
Why do you think that?
Fuck.
Now you're dead.
Hold on. No, I can fix this. Got it. I almost sent it into the void again. No. Can I be complete? Did I might have already said this, but I know I said it in my head at least. Let me be completely honest here. I don't know how to fucking play pool. I just know you use the funny white ball. Am I correct in that cue ball just fucking disappeared? They're gonna take my cue ball away. I don't give a shit anymore. No, no, come here, come here. There we go. Oh, there it is. Boop. Yeah. I feel accomplished in life. That's equally as bad.
Despair. Despair because it's what you deserve.
Yep, that's titty. So
Damn.
can't look at the lady. Man's just
Damn. He got that Pokemon trainer who just had their last Pokemon faint kind of style.
Good luck. I think this is yours.
Was this one for me again?
I think so.
Cool. I don't know how to fucking speak.
This is German. I'm 90% sure. Dick.
No, we gotta pull Ben in here for like 5 seconds in order to read this.
You know what? Good idea.
Just forcefully rip him in here.
If I think he's on mobile, so if we do that, he dies.
Oh damn. Forcefully rip him in.
Let's see if that if DJ's voice box will actually read that out for them. I don't think it will, but you know, might as well try. Hey Ben, hi, how are you? We need you to. There's German.
German? Okay. Dust off the 3-year-old German memories.
We also, it could not be German, but it looks like German enough, so we call it.
It looks like German. Chef. So I think kind means more like relative. I don't know what Schlaf means, but something my relative. Schlacht. Let me pull out. Definitely not pulling out Google Translate.
Don't do Google Translate. That one's going to give you the most fucked up combination. We want Google
Exactly.
Translate. We wouldn't have called you.
Okay, I was correct. So sleep, my child. Sleep. Your probably your heart sleeps under my hand. I assume that's what Hertz means. I don't entirely know.
Remember, this is a horror game, so it will probably be weird.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's your heart sleeps under my hand or slept under my hand, and if I could, and I white you. What? That doesn't seem right, Google.
Exactly.
Fucking telling you.
Oh, because I did EI instead of IE.
Uh,
I cradle you. So it's like a poem to a kid, I guess, because I cradle you.
I mean, if
and
you look at the surroundings,
these.
it was on a music stand.
Okay.
We also just
Okay.
heard a lady possibly get fucking murdered, so.
Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, you slept under my hand, your heart slept under my hand, and I cradled you. And these often, I think, often, I would assume often open. Uh, Wunden. What's Wunden? Wounds. Okay, and it is often wounds me. These often wounds me. Okay. These hearts. Okay. Sanft weiter durch mich.
So he murdered his children. My theory was correct.
Probably. I can keep translating if you want, or you can keep playing.
Nah, you're good. Get out of here.
Okay. Goodbye.
Be gone, you foul rat.
Goodbye, chat.
That consists of no people. Ick. 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 Lamp. Lamp. Can't believe he resorted to Google Translate.
If you want a fucking translator, I would have just fucking gone to an actual, like, good one. I wanted him to stumble through that.
Yeah. But you know what? It worked either way. Me for when I wake out of bed. That's a lot of. You know what? If I was on my own, I would admire these paintings a lot more. But I don't want to get in trouble on the platform. You know. Bro.
I just found out we can say that this is education. Because we're educating people on this game.
True. Look at how angry he is. Look at that angry little man. Oh no, he's sleeping. He still looks pissed.
I like that pig in a suit.
Why did opening that lag the fuck out of the game? This glass lags the hell out of the game. Why?
Glass hit different.
It's a lot of pig pictures. The fuck you saying to me? Why can I tap that? Why did I just get a memento?
On bears and bathtubs. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get it from the trophy room to the guest room so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician, my darling Lilibeth. My father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers."
Ah. We'll leave that for now. Shooter. I'm not done exploring.
All right.
April 12th. September 15th.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant.
I guess down this creepy hallway I go. Not yet. Fine.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are encaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great
Fuck.
engines.
Not again.
Where should I go?
Damn it.
Hello? Hello?
Why are there so many tits? Why? Why are there just so many?
Titty funny.
I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalk the Ripper or Kipper? I assume that's Ripper. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle at my dear sir, and you must still grieve, and perhaps just take a quick look at your engines, the triumph of ages. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse? That would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I show him the trippery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, damn, is strong enough to stare into the real engine of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring the toys to them. Damn. I normally don't say that word, I swear. I was just too into the voice. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Damn, I really wish I read that note. That's my favorite word.
Damn. Okay. It do be just a little bit. Oh, another peeping window on the bathtub. Poggers. The fuck is that? There's something on the bed.
What are we going to do on the bed?
It's moving. Okay, it's alive. Cool. Good to know.
And for any of those who know what I'm referencing when I say that, I feel very, very bad for you.
Mm-hmm. Gaming. Something tells me I need to take whatever was alive over there and bring it out here and possibly, dispose. Or it's
Oh,
going to fucking kill me.
I mean, what's the difference?
That's always a good sign, right?
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
You don't. You just die.
Yeah. I really wish I could save right now. Damn, the moment I step outside, things get a lot more laggy. Something's happening over there.
I don't know why, but thus far I prefer the vibes of this game much more to the last one.
Yeah, same here. I feel like it may be because last one it was like kind of this like fucking what the hell type of area. This one it's like just a house, so it feels a lot more it has at least a setting that is based kind of in reality.
Yeah.
Instead of whatever the fuck we were doing in the last one.
I also partially think that because whereas the last one was like, oh, comically evil bad guy that you must hunt down, this one feels like a man suffering from his own actions.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like bad things are gonna happen over here. Oh, we're just back here. Okay. I think that just leaves the bear thing. Wasn't this door open a moment ago? I'm going to severely regret this decision whenever something ends up being in here that I have to run away from.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Scribbling. Hmm. Alrighty, well, I gotta really use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And I'm not gonna pause the game. You guys get to deal with whatever happens. Have fun.
Truly the most fun experience for everyone involved. I gotta do something to keep entertained for stream. So I guess I'll just start asking questions. Get some chat interaction here going for the whole no one here. At least I don't think anyone's here. So I guess if you watch the stream, you watch the VOD later, or if there is someone here, what's your favorite Dragon Ball character? There's a question that definitely won't have a lot of the same answer. You know, lighten the mood with he's off taking a piss. Because that's what people are here for with a horror game. We're not here to be scared. We're here to laugh at the streamer man when he gets spooked. So we got to keep our spirits high. I'm gonna force this man to finish up his FNAF bullshit. Make him do a fucking cleanup stream. The answer to the question I asked, for anyone in chat who might be curious, is a little character named Android 17. Just a real powerhouse of a character.
I return.
That I actually tried to do stuff that would be mildly entertaining and allow viewer participation for anyone watching the VOD.
Poggers. By the way, how could you? I now have the song stuck in my head.
What?
What are we going to do on the bed?
Oh.
It's going to take all of my might not to just start singing it.
Oh, I truly am a blight.
Don't think I didn't fucking notice that, you little piece of shit. You moved from that corner to this one. Little rat.
That's a bird, not a rat.
They're the rats of the sky. Maybe I don't engage.
I gotta commend you on the fact that something really scary fucking slammed on that door, and you still went, okay, let me open it.
This is... Curiosity killed the Zack.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, but sometimes it is neither slow nor insidious. It's just really dumb. Damn.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Also, when you actually read your notes, you should read like the title of the note.
Yeah, probably.
Help you remember what. Help you remember notes a little bit better. You know, like, in case you come across something and you don't remember what the fuck you're supposed to do, you just remember it kind of said something about a certain room or something.
Fuck! Damn it!
You looked at it again.
I looked at directly. I don't know why.
I am off to market.
Oh.
I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
You know, this little piggy went to the market. That song's actually a lot darker than a lot of people apparently initially thought.
Huh? I don't even remember how it really goes. If I'm being completely honest, I don't remember how it goes.
Zach,
Yes.
can you check your stream? Okay. Because I was getting an unstable connection to your stream over Discord. I just wanted to check if it was my end being weird or if your stream could be fucking up on your end. Because you have had internet issues before.
I see. Yeah, I honestly don't remember this little piggy song. I remember this little piggy went to the market and then jump a few lines and all the way home. And that's all I remember.
Yeah.
Freedom? Come on, let's go. Get me the hell out of this place. I'm assuming you saw the pig, I assume pig creature, run past the fucking gate.
I did.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Good for you. I'm going back inside. Shit. I guess I am technically still going inside, just not on the level I
No.
wanted to.
Sometimes it be like that.
Get that outside ambience out of here. We need it to be... the area to be stagnant. Damn. Credits roll. If I had known the game would be this short. You want to read that?
Give me one moment. Okay. Against the fuck. Went to the fingernail. Blah, 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 fuck.
Damn.
My I got a freeze frame of earlier, so I had to fucking stop, close the stream and reopen it, and then the loading screen fucking ended.
Alright, maybe I should just read the loading screens outright.
Probably.
You want to read this at least?
Sure. By the way, this one would be a day after the day I was born, if I was born like a century and a half earlier.
Poggers.
My math was way fucked up there. No one comment on it because that would, with the time that I just presented, that would imply that I am like negative 40. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. I don't think those places were clean of humanity's filth. Considering you contracted a disease climbing on them. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted. Sorry. I am sickened, I am ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us.
Okay, so
You're right,
yeah.
It's 1899. A new century is about to be upon them.
True. But, yeah, does look like I also might have just been correct. Does look like he went a little bit, funny machine people, robot, Samuel Hayden moment.
Called a machine for pigs. He was a butcher. He was talking about, a note earlier was talking about how his soul was clockwork. Wish his soul was clockwork, because it would just make it so much more efficient.
Puff that shit, you know?
The shame
Why did...
ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Hey, so the phone's saying, you gotta go down and down into the depths.
No!
Perhaps you even wonder what may be found beneath.
Is this one of those, like, film reels or some shit?
Can't you, like, turn objects?
I can't, I'm just trying to get close enough so I can actually read what it says. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Look at the sides of it.
It does look like a big-ass battery.
Yeah, because like I don't think that's a film reel. Because typically film reels,
Yeah, or more
not
like
film.
circular, if that makes sense. More like a wheel instead of a cylinder.
Those would be like movie projector film reels, and not like smaller little film things.
Ah. Keep it safe.
Keep it safe by putting it in the bucket beneath the full ass vat.
Someone tells me I'm gonna need
Oh,
to
hey,
collect these,
another
so
one.
I'm just gonna place them in there. Actually, that's a horrible idea because I almost wasn't able to grab that.
I bet someone's going to watch the VOD of this to at least to this point and then just fucking yell at us for not knowing immediately exactly what those were. Are you a little bit spooked by the fucking Donkey Kong?
That's rude. If anything.
Who donkeyed them Kong? Did I just see something move in that crack right there?
I wouldn't be surprised. Ah.
Oh, it was a fuse.
That's kind of what I said, power cell.
Yeah. I mean, not entirely accurate because I don't think they're like power cells or batteries. I think they more help regulate electrical charge. I'm going to check because I realize I know what fuses do, but like not specifically, and now I'm curious.
Damn, my guy weak as hell. Can barely fucking throw things. Oh, another one. And another one. Alrighty.
Fuse is a device that protects electrical systems against potentially dangerous power surges and excessive temperatures. So the fuse is there to let, like I kind of guessed, to help regulate the fucking electricity and shit in order to make it so that if there is a power surge or something like that, the fuse would blow instead of severely damaging anything attached to that fucking system.
Makes sense.
Like, yeah, I knew that there was fuse boxes and had to do with electricity, and sometimes you have to replace fuses, but what what the specifics of it was, I think, why not?
Cool.
It was really difficult to fucking find it, by the way, a definition for it, because it just kept giving me definitions for fuse as in like combine or as in explosives. Not quite what I was looking for.
Or as in the Rainbow Six character.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
I see that machine and I'm just like, the Donkey Konger.
What I'm supposed to do?
I have a feeling, for some reason, the way you did that looked like that wasn't supposed to be how you did it. Well, also, I don't think there was anywhere else to go.
Same. Yeah, no. Does look like that was the intended way.
Oh, in case you're curious, Zach, what I did to keep chat entertained and help get audience participation up. I asked chat what their favorite Dragon Ball character is.
Brilliant.
Hey, I had to fucking find something. But damn, boy, loud as hell.
Oh, brilliant.
Now, I feel like that definitely wasn't the intended route, given the fact that you took fall damage.
Good to know that damage is a thing.
Oh. So, Zach, do you wish to answer the question for chat of who your favorite Dragon Ball character is?
You know, I have no fucking clue.
Damn. Even with all the time you've spent playing Xenoverse, you still have, and the fact that you have watched multiple Dragon Ball movies, you have no clue who your favorite character is.
Nope.
You want to give a list of like some characters you really like that could potentially be your favorite?
I like how much of a bitch Frieza is.
I'm gonna have to steal a line from an anime because you said that. So you like me because you think I'm a biatch.
We're just gonna ignore those sounds behind me.
More electrical sabotage.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to verify
electrical
something.
sabotage. Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thorough in his sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I would certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. By the way,
Oh, I missed 3 of them. A curious discovery: metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discovered this place, it is entirely conceivable that they strayed downwards, delighted in the discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. The descent begins.
The dark descent, if you will. Trapped. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well, does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch.
The saboteur has been this way. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun, and the gates will remain as an impenetrable barrier to progress. Ow. A little bit of a drop.
So is Frieza the only one you have on your list?
I'd have to actually take a moment and think. And this game does not allow
Fair.
that much. Go for it.
August 19th, 1899. Von Richtenbach writes of the... Von Richtenbach... I feel like I'm not pronouncing that name correctly. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic Force, whilst that ignorant charlatan and I'm sorry, I fucking got stumbled by the word charlatan. That ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenberg compound. Immersed in a solution of the Brennenberg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and, if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction."
Damn.
In case you do not remember, if I remember correctly, Duke Brennenberg was the main villain of Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Alright.
You know, the crazy old guy that had lived for centuries and was determined to live even longer by draining people of their blood and turning it into raw life force.
Ah.
I'm sure you already know who my favorite character is, Zach, don't you? From Dragon Ball, that is.
Not off the top of my head, to be honest.
They're also my favorite character to play in Dragon Ball FighterZ. You still not know?
I'm trying not to die. Give me a fucking moment.
Ah, damn. I was hoping I was going to be distracting enough that you would get fucking murdered.
Piss off.
I do like that it seems like not only do normal lights, but also your lantern kind of flickers when the monster is near.
Wait a minute. Where did the fucking monster go if he ran this way? I guess maybe it could have jumped off the edge.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
My question is, if my children are supposed to be alive down here, why are they able to follow? Why are they ghosts?
I think those voices are meant to sound like memories, because that's kind of what it was in like Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Got that damn wine in his eye. Why is it fucking like piano thing after piano thing, or violin thing after violin thing? I'm not seeing anything happen.
Oh, and I also didn't register until the names were said together. I didn't register that the one note the guy was talking about his wife, and he said, "You were here for Edwin, but not long enough for Enoch," which means that she probably died giving birth to Enoch.
Ah. That makes sense.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good job, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
You know what? Good idea. Me going through the jungle in Minecraft. Why don't I just die amongst those dead temples?
No. No.
How about you first move the lever to the thing that's shining bright red?
I think we've already read that one. No, we haven't. I think this is your note.
Okay, the path is clear. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me then. I will follow my feet ever, the calls of my children wherever they may lead me, as I move further into this strange empire.
Oh shit. Oh, you're telling me that I was just happening to do it right? Damn, man's got a fucking entire airlock procedure. Nope, not looking at that. You can't get me this time. I'm aware of your presence, lady. Oh, that's cool. I assume that's to signify where I'm at.
Probably.
Damn, that's a lot of sausage.
There's a joke to be made. I'm not going to say
Damn
it
it.
because of stream, but I just wanted to let everyone know there is, in fact, a joke to be made there.
Go.
That's a tall ass can of Red Bull.
Oh shit, next area. The collar, the neck, the noose. Such a fanfare. The Times wrote it was a splendid occasion. The bunting stretched for streets and the fanfare blew. A proud day for the family. Why do I feel like I am now actually in danger?
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
I'm safe. Was that there a moment ago? I wasn't paying attention enough. You want to read it? Make sure that he's not. Okay, he's muted. He's dead. He has been murdered. Seth has died a horrible, terrible death.
May 1st,
Oh.
1899.
Fucking brilliant.
But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed as us? Would they sing and would they find their own God? I have seen these things and I will tell you now. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a God thrust upon them and worship it thus given. In this, I realized they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set at free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground.
Is there... Oh yeah, the factory offices. All the suggestions of the large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex. Yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. Yeah, I actually feel like I'm in danger. Hold on. I'm just gonna, like, do this for, like, just a moment. Hold on. Gotta fight some things. There we go. I'm gonna do that for just a moment so I can fucking... Okay, yeah, no, that is exactly what I thought it was. Alright. Can I at least look at this one? No. Okay, so both of the pictures in this, both of the paintings in the office here are very dangerous.
Oops,
Good to
all
know.
titties.
Oops, all titties.
You are getting sent to the fucking Shadow Realm for this one.
I didn't make them all beautiful shot. What? So like one shark. Like
Oh god.
Diggy diggy hole.
August. What?
Sorry.
August 22nd, 1899. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam that beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. What's the word? Because that looks like an L, FLT, but that doesn't sound...
At.
What?
At.
Oh, okay, I see it now. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there's a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world.
Oh,
Fuck that
remember what the
weird
kid
ass.
said? Look,
What?
Daddy, we found a...
Oh,
it was
a
either...
stone egg.
Yeah, it was either stone or iron egg.
They said stone egg.
Nope.
That was not a comforting sound. That's what we in the business usually like to call no.
Oh, I forgot to... My webcam fucked up. Hold on. Gotta do that. Because my webcam is very picky in the way that it likes to work. So, yeah. Bear with it. Let me guess. Another, I can barely fucking see past this gate. We integrate October 11th in 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry, using low levels of laudanum derivative and speed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from the holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. And we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tunes around the line mean that we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. I suddenly feel like I am in danger. Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. I mean, that's just good advice in general. Splat. Look at me. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. Look at him. Look at the poor little guy. Give him a hug. Oh, why is there
Hold
two
on,
moons?
What the fuck did I miss? What the fuck did I miss?
I managed to clip through a wall via pig.
Via what?
Pig.
Did the monster run at you and push you through a fucking wall?
No, I found a pig corpse and I picked it up and it clipped me through the wall.
I can't believe that you managed to fucking Skyrim this shit.
That's the culprit right there. Get him, officers.
For reference, in case anyone is unaware, I'd be surprised, but sometimes people just don't know. In well, things. In Skyrim, using any sort of platter or even wooden plates, if you just hold one in front of you and then run at thin walls, well, sprint at thin walls, the collision of the platter/plate will fuck up your character collision and just allow you to clip through walls. This has become a fucking speed run game now.
Why is there two moons? That's my question. The world is a cube. Fucking
You have
can't
found
believe
the skybox.
that. Alright, I will refrain from picking up the pig from now on. No promises, though. Okay, rare protection. Truck fueling station. Huh. The temptation. You know, if our goal is to get out that door, I have an easy way to do that. However, it seems like there's another way right here. I assume that's where I have to go, and I assume there's no coming back after I jump down. Understood. Oh. See, I would have missed this note. This is yours. Have fun. Oh, he's probably dead again. Fuck. Damn it. Why, Seth? Why must you die? Don't die on me, motherfucker. Seth. 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 Damn, he's really dead this time. Alright. September 28th, 1899. Damn, thought that would get him to... Oh. Oh. Lovely. Alright. He's fucking dead. I'm just gonna read it. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. But one might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours. Oh god, oh no, I saw the one line, but I didn't see the rest of them. Damn. Ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaking with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. Oh, Babbage aspired to.
Too cold to be alive.
No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters while they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Damn.
Pigs and copulating? Boy, have I got a news story for you, my friend.
Huh? Boycott. Ban swine stench from our streets. Manda's factory must close. Let's see. Little Minnie Palmer. Okay. Grand Theater. Nesson Hunter. Indians. If I like slump down, then I'm like slightly under my screen, and it makes it the screen actually
That
even
looks like
darker.
a battle pad.
So I'm just gonna like sit up a little bit. Oh yeah, I could actually see anything in this fucking alleyway. This is actually just useless here. Alright, have fun. Seth. Damn, is he really gonna do me like this? Seth.
Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damned schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed, newfangled trunks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore. The gaffer says it's fine, and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls. But you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, so odd it says enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the damsome Templar for a jar.
Holy Orders. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route to the main part of the facility. Given the locked doors around the fueling station, the truck blocks my way, however. Oh, I missed the period completely. The truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. There's also this.
Pumping station. It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarnum and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum. Of that I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant.
Alright. Can't I, like, just hop in the fucking thing? Like, just... In fact, it looks like that the truck being there made it even easier to, like, climb over the damn fence. Like... Right? I'm not crazy, right?
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
What does that grave say? I can't fucking read that at all. Oh, I only just realized that.
Man, to becoming just a dedicated horror game streamer just because, now he wants to be scared and keeps fucking failing miserably.
Yeah. Okay. Strange container. This canister looks as though it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Duncan's. About not gazing into the machine room. Damn. I assume something was... Oh yeah, no, there you go. Map. Why did I see text? Huh. Yes. Map. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. Damn it. I am, like, actually starting to feel nothing but dread. This game is actually kind of doing good. Play this game anymore. You wanna read this? I need a fucking moment.
What?
You wanna read this? I need a fucking moment.
Why?
Fucking God, that actually scared the shit out of me.
What scared you?
Fucking loud ass noises of God.
Oh, I couldn't hear it.
Ah.
Then again, I was also distracted by a cat.
Makes sense. You gonna read?
What?
You gonna read?
A fast getaway. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man, returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground.
Yeah, no, essentially, Big Clang as Monster crashed through a door up there, ran across the banister, and then banged into a door passing me.
Man got jump scared by falling metal pipe sound effect dot. Ooh.
Damn it. I fucking knocked you over, you son of a bitch. Okay, now what? How do I... How do I make cargo room? Uh... Did I, like, fuck something up? Something feels fucked up.
Did you manage to break everything again?
Possibly?
Damn.
I put the gas in the car like I was supposed to, but... Huh? I put the thing in the thing. Now let me do the thing. Did I do am I, like, forgetting some weird fucking step? Oh. Okay, I didn't know that it was a fucking wind-up doll, alright?
This way, Papa. Come and see.
One of the
Find the
notes
hatch.
earlier did
Can we take
say
it home?
Yes, my
having to
dear.
crank the handle.
Of course we can take it home.
Verb. Cross. You know what I was legitimately contemplating? If I didn't find that, I was gonna go grab a pig. I think you know what comes next. I was gonna grab a pig and just fucking clip through the damn wall at that point. Damn. That person got a funny grave.
Yo, I can't fucking believe that the geometry major got a fucking grade.
Spooky window. Something tells me, it's able to go into somewhere hollowed. Livestock and Bibles. The wire came up out of the ground whilst he lay on the grass asleep. Like serpents they were, and they burrowed into his ears and became his listening. Damn, man's got an earworm. Alright, you go ahead and read.
Inside St. Dunstan's, we sat here, I remember. We sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. If this is how our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me.
We are quickly getting back into the vibe of the first game. Right? Clock. At least there's no fucking paintings on the damn walls in here. November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says that he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. Stop breathing in my damn ear. Fucking pig mask.
Damn, they got them orchestral beats.
It sounds like it's going to go into the fucking Gravity Falls theme at any damn moment.
The exact same thing. It's actually uncanny. But what do you wish from over here, you lion? Why are you playing with the scissors, cat?
We're just not going to touch that for a moment.
This is... I mean, honestly, this song kind of goes hard, though.
It kind of does.
Oh, fuck, not another fucked up teddy bear.
You know what I realize? Damn. Doesn't work as well as the pigs. Sag.
Are you really trying to fucking out of bounds this shit?
That's
Damn.
fine. I say I could interact with something there.
That scream right there, that's the scream that you get when a man misses his fifth Emperor's Death Demon. Is this one me or you?
You.
Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us
Spooky
now,
month.
where once I had to walk amongst them, to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes. My church is full, and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, that it would be impossible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sick bed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude.
Huh.
It's really a shame that we know what happened to the flock.
Do we? Oh, there's a gramophone over here that I missed. Stop breathing.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future.
That's
We
not much
require
better.
A new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
I was listening. I was totally listening and not trying to fuck with the lantern physics.
Murder.
They tried. You know, I gotta give them that. They tried. But a pig doesn't quite have the flexibility. Huh? Feel like I'm missing. Huh. Oh, lovely. I'm so confuzzled in what I'm supposed to do. Uh... So there's something I can do in here? I mean, I could pick up that thing for whatever reason. Nope. There we go. Who read the last thing? Let's see, okay, I think it was you. Alright. Infernal machinery. The engine fires, the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption, but my children beckon me and I cannot fail them. Oh! You want to read it? Damn, the cat got him. Cat got him good. A hellish portal. It appears I have no choice. Thus I descend and may God have mercy upon my soul. This is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear the mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. What is that? That's probably not good. Silence. Do not stir or upset the acquisitions.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
You want to read it? Damn, he's still dead. Alright, these final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What be-stitching of pots? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloom, and where I wait for a knocking upon my cage that signifies it is, finally, my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Yeah, I was just about to say, you know, So I was about to say before I was rudely interrupting by that man. Really interrupted, more so. I was gonna say that, I'm starting to think that it originally was, uh, pigs in the literal sense, as in the animal. But, it slowly, became, pigs, I guess, in the metaphorical, I think you would say, sense. Um, essentially started becoming people. That was fed to the funny machine. Damn. Something tells me I'm in danger. I'm in danger, and a lot of it. I I will be honest, I'm a bit spooked. So to the stoking. The fog will not lift. The ship has becalmed. Everyone lies in the half light, waiting to drown in the dry air. He is the paperweight that ballasts them. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Just so it's a little bit harder to follow for it to follow us, you know? Fuck you. Why the somber music?
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
That's
Me
good.
win.
Huh?
It's too bony. Me win.
The Madness Processing Company. My fuel settles at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards to find those floodwaters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of this vile cradle. So, Seth, were you, were you paying attention whenever, funny monster walked directly past me? Were ya? Okay, he's back to being dead. Damn. Fucking close these windows. No, fucking... There you go. There we go. Damn, if we're going... So, I assume we started, like, there? We're going through each of these, and it's only been... and it's been a full 3 hours, and we still have, like, that, and that. Possibly 2 there. This may have to be split into multiple streams.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all. But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find. We do not need to wait.
That's how
We
that
can
works,
bring
right?
forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Alrighty. The piston rooms. Me whenever I go into the walls of my Minecraft base. Fuck, not again. Okay. This game is very loud. And I get spooked by loud. I will be honest. Especially when they're setting the tension, like, actually decently well. When they're setting the tension decently well, and then they fucking throw in loud noises. Yeah, no, that's gonna fucking spook me, and I... Can I leave? Can I go out this way? I still felt a draft. Oh shit, a person. Help! Please! Let me out! Oh, no. Okay, they're gone. Fuck.
You get no help. Die.
Hear me, Mantis. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Maybe it's actually good that I didn't get that guy's attention then. You want to read it? Damn. Alright.
October 17th,
Fucking hell.
1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a teeth through at one end, so the product naturally settles in a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the side of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes... Sorry. Hook passes normally through the onshore thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense of the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run the fluid collection tanks.
What is that?
So right now I am I'm at 2 for right when you're like, fuck, I'm gonna have to read, and then I apparate just to start reading.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah, were you existent whenever I proceeded to have the big monster just walk past me while I hid in the corner?
No, I was busy watching these two kittens having a fucking death battle.
Damn. Yeah, no, this game is doing a great... Fucking hell, why the hell did I just feel my pant leg move?
So what you're saying is this game is doing a much better job of being scary than The Dark Descent was.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. I've jumped a few times now. They do a good job of setting the ambience and tension, and then fucking throwing in a loud-ass sound to spook the hell out of you.
Well, to be fair, you did jump once in The Dark Descent.
Yeah. Two. I do also like the fact that they've set up the fact that, like, whenever light's flickering, you just kind of associate it with the monster is nearby now, and sometimes they've done it whenever I don't think there's been a monster nearby. 1. Oh wait, sorry, no, that was 2, my bad. Get my numbers mixed up sometimes.
Augers, he found Bill, then he ate the...
No, I look like a.
Now he looks like a weird, well, he kind of always did, but now he looks even more like one.
Bro, there's 1, 2, can I buckle my shoe? And now we have 3 and 4. Maybe I can actually finally fucking lock a damn door. Be pretty poggers.
Nope.
Damn.
Damn. Why this built like Conan Exiles call?
Oh, they don't.
Oh, now we have 5, 6.
I have a feeling it won't quite be sticks we're picking up. Damn. Fuck. That's enough fuel, right? No. No, they said fuck you. Damn. Lily's arms are made of steel, Lily arms are silent. The pistons are silent, the plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface. So my friend must be correct and the larger part of this plant is underground. We are close to the Thames? No wonder flooding is such a risk. I know what those are.
I don't know what those are.
Damn. Thanks for the fucking violins. You wanna read it?
Fire and steel. The fires are assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant. I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it, and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires.
Okay. Cool.
Why do they write like that?
Right, like what?
They write like they are doing a fucking English essay and have something to prove.
Because this is the 1800s. Everything anybody writes is a fucking English essay.
I'm going to send you to work in the factories.
Damn. Really just not gonna let me close that door. Oh, there's a note here. October 18th, 1899. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and the productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. The pistons are too loud. You can't fucking hear anything.
What? You can't hear anything.
Mhm.
Can't hear anything? Oh fuck.
That's
Oh,
why
Lord,
that's
he
an
coming.
issue. That's why not hearing anything is a bit of an issue.
Oh Lord, he coming. This is the first time that I've actually paid attention while the monster's on screen, by the way.
Poggers.
Hey. Hey. No fighting on my bed. If you want to fight, fight somewhere else. Well, there. Get some scripts. Stop beating your sister's butt, please.
Can't fucking see anything, man.
Both of you calm down. Hey. No. No. Kirby wants blood. Dang, it's just... The fuck? Plastic is cold. Oh. I can barely tell what's going.
Big ass pig just walked the fuck past me. What am I supposed to be doing?
Oink oink, motherfucker. Man, SCP containment breach be looking a bit different.
Is that what happened? Arcade. Hard.
Fuck off. Thank you. Why it kinda thick though? I honestly have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
I can't wait till you finally find out where you need to go and you get really fucking angry because it's been in front of you this entire time.
Probably. Don't tell me it's this. So about what you said.
Yep.
Fucking stared at it while backing away from it. You wanna read this?
The descent continues. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and on to the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises, that snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save.
I feel like that's actually where I'm supposed to go. Oh god. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born deformed and an attempt to force his gnarly body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated.
Oh, I will mention, there have been twice now where I have lost my place in where I'm reading because you either go back to a previous part, like you will follow along with what I'm saying with the cursor, and then go back to a previous part, or go ahead of me with the cursor. It will fuck me up.
Brilliant.
Is this another oink oink motherfucker?
Chemical transportation danger, highly corrosive.
Highly corrosive, highly flammable. Yes, please.
Oh, am I actually going to... Oh, I was about to climb in there as a joke. No, they actually... Okay. Huh.
Become the highly corrosive, highly flammable.
In the nest of eggs. Threepenny sixpence sparrows and doves. See all the angels a weeping above. There's no more forgiving, there's no one to save, for today darling Lily goes into her grave. Oh.
Damn. Imagine dying and someone writes a whimsical little line about how you fucking ate shit.
I can't wait for it to turn out that Lily is actually a pig.
I mean, his initial, I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if the kids are both pigs, because in some of these things it does seem like, because in one of the lines earlier it did say it's too late to save Lily, but I can still save the boys.
Boys are back to center.
Go for it.
Sabotage! Bruised and battered, but alive. I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle. But I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find a way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children.
No.
Because nothing bad ever happened. I don't know. I saw sabotage written up at the top with an exclamation mark, and I felt like I then had to fucking read it like that.
Ah. July 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and use incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenburg infusion vitae to 1 part organ monodispersal dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Huh. I'm gonna raid all your damn cabinets. And I'm gonna throw your chairs all over the place. Oh! Other memento. Seth.
Maintenance access. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Yeah, it's called a gun. That's how you usually get rid of locks. Damn. Dissected frog hits the gritty. They're doing the hokey pokey.
So about us not using humans, huh? Oh. Oh, lamp.
I
Lamp.
do not like the way that lamp moves.
Lamp. Lamp.
Why this fucker built like the Pixar lamp?
Lamp. Lamp. Why? Why?
I don't think that thing should be able to move like that.
Is it? Lamp. Damn it, doing a little jig. It's enough of that. I didn't even mean to commit violence against that specific chair.
Yes, you did. Don't fucking play dumb. Hey, look, it's a Dragon Ball reference. Top drawer, left side. See? Gohan! I realize that it probably makes no fucking sense and I sound like a crazy person. And you're right.
The centrifuge. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I've seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. Wheel. Fuses! We love fuses.
Damn, is this stream going to have to get cut short because Streamer Man just fucking dies?
Hey, I finally got the Necronomicon.
Streamer dies on live TV? I see no way that there could be any sort of jump scare. I didn't even get to finish my fucking sentence.
What happened?
This is some top tier clown behavior that this game is doing. I really wish there's just gonna be a fucking pig in there. Mystery nugget. Me going to McDonald's be like.
I'd have a twist pig.
Go for it. Seth? Damn, he really dead again. Seth. Alright.
August 20th, 1890.
Aha, I baited him out. I knew you were waiting.
Yeah. We've been. I could tell you knew because you waited way longer than any of the other times. August 20th, 1899. Oh. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They're the surriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, and give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors after the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them, my children. I whisper to their dreams, you are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again.
Damn.
He's gonna fuck the pigs.
No!
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o Tommy. Mr. Scare Man. Scare my man. That's the incantation to cast the spell Fear. It's Mr. Scare Man, scare my man. And copyright strike. I don't know if it's audible, but he's fucking singing Mr. Sandman, but it's Mr. Scare Man. So I'm legally obligated to fucking talk over him before the stream gets taken down.
Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get past this motherfucker? Time to do something dumb. There's no way this works. There's no way it works. Ah, my bones! Ah, my bones!
Man got slapped to hell. That is not a pig, that is a mole man.
Damn,
This is
what'd
the
they do
least-
to you, lad?
This is the least fucking threatening one.
It's because he's
They
bipedal.
need to, like,
The other ones were on
give
all
it-
4 legs.
They really need to, like, give that man some, like, Dead by Daylight killer bloodlust. Where he just slowly gets faster the longer he's chasing you.
Oh, that could have been real bad. Fucking hell. Not the time, man. Not the time.
Obviously it is.
You will have to find another way to the tunnel. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Alright. Hmm.
This game hasn't seemed that scary. I say as I have not been paying attention and for a chunk of it due to being viciously mauled by cats.
Zooted. Zoinked. Okay, what did doing that accomplish?
It did a thing. What that thing is, I don't fucking know, but it did a thing.
True.
That was a perfect spot for a jump scare.
I know, right? I'm gonna pick up this note and bad things are gonna pop out, aren't they?
More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. Strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage occurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method.
Ah.
God, I fucking love drama.
I'm wondering if somebody drowned themselves in the bathtub.
Damn.
Because they're talking about suicide and drowning, so I'm wondering.
No.
Oh, this is great. Holding pens. Oh. Found what it's for. So I assume I went up then? Yes.
Up there to the top. Wonder what we find above.
He's still jigging. Okay, no, I came from here. Went down here. But then where did I go straight? That is where I did just come from. Yeah, okay, looks like it. Low temperature storage. Ooh, fun.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No,
Next
just
time
take
on
him
Dragon
out.
Ball.
You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Alright. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit, I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I drink it. I did do that, because of the changes, they ripple inner me. Yes. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, pushed them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says, it'll help the running of the fever, because not all of us can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live?
You know what? There we go. Shit, blood, and live. New insult.
Damn.
So just the Fulton Dillon experience.
They've made horrible mistakes.
I like the pipe sound, fall sound effect.
perfect. I'll just take one for the road. Now, why take that one when I could just have another one? There we go. My bones! Damn.
Man got ran down.
I can't believe he just ate my bones like that.
Is that first death?
First death to enemies. Because if you remember, I fell out of bounds twice. What the? Why didn't he trigger a second time?
Where was that thing that you brought back with you?
It was on the ground here. Somewhere. Were you, like, forced to die there? Because that felt really weird. Oh, there it is. Damn, it's protected by glass canister. Damn, only need 2. Oh. Fluids. You wanna read this?
What?
You wanna read this?
A heady brew. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass. A strange choice unless there's some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called compound X. I should investigate further for clues.
Huh. I'm gonna jiggle the footrests. What now? Ah, that's why Lamp can do that. Weird.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
More forced camera view. Fun.
Down and down. The leaking world. And the rhododendrons seem to be taking over the garden by the wall. I could dig them for you. No, get out of this house, you leave them be. Don't you dare touch my flowers. Damn, we're really getting into the Dark Descent vibes. You want to read this?
October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and ready for gumbrulling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors to another.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
The flooded tunnels. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pipes to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why would the saboteur have flooded the tunnels though? What did he hope to achieve? Not again. Motherfucker, not again.
Yeah, all of these steps probably aren't there to keep people from getting in. I'm just going to say that. That's my theory.
These devs really like their fucking invisible water creatures, huh? Sluice Gate 1. Oh, they weren't kidding about the fecal matter.
Shitty game.
Anyone else see something just like fucking teleport in for a moment and then disappear? You know what? I see no way that going this way could go wrong. This seems perfectly safe. Oh, there he goes. And off he goes to do bigger and better things. What was he snacking on, though? That's what I'm wondering. Yummy. More reading, yay! Go for it, Seth.
August 1st,
Yep.
1899.
That's how I
Several
feel
of the
too.
older... What?
I was saying that's how I feel too, buddy.
Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no calm, and I am no... At least, not quite yet. It is the heat generated from doorway between keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them out with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder. As the other place
Wise.
flies from their cells and their vitae splinters, they live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the afflicted areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite.
Damn, really gotta fight my ghost, huh?
I can't believe, by the way, that sounds like that would totally be a fucking FNAF fan game. FNAF Ghosts of Fear and Spite.
Yeah. Oh, damn. We like just fully skip those, huh?
Speaking of FNAF, you have some challenges to do in Project
No.
Readjusted.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Huh. Damn, look at that walk.
You can tell by the way I walk.
Sorry for just kind of shoving my face full of pretzels, by the way. I'm kind of hungry. Get back here. Actually, you know what? Don't get back here.
I should probably go back to what I'm supposed to be doing.
Being.
I I got a bit sidetracked from go commentating.
I noticed.
You have streamer mode on. Why'd you notice?
I don't have streamer mode on.
Why did you take it off? You're streaming.
Because I wanted to know when people joined the call while we were waiting. I just never bothered to turn it back on.
Oh. Oh, shit.
You've been caught, motherfucker.
Damn.
February 17th
You
and
want
8...
fuck you want to be like that? I'll go and fucking read it.
No. February 17th, 1899. And I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes, Dad. Yeah, God. And they said, yes, Daddy, yeah, we
Yes,
see it.
Daddy.
No. A tall, weathered cape of steel...
Damn.
Of a steep-sided pyramid. So like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit. Vines crawling about intertwined. Sorry, I have hiccups now. The stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this is where the king sat. And this is where the priests lived. This house, this is a house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly are not savages, you see. They believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this all supposed to be the children talking? But, Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they are... Interesting that it goes from darlings to darling. Perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was, they could not simply spill enough blood to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Go for it. Seth? Seth?
Why is that name so long?
What?
Mandus post-diluvian. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the village clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Am I? me out. Yeah. Let me out. Damn. Oh. Oh. Damn. What'd he fucking do? He didn't deserve that. A nest of wretches. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind, my instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about the dark business. And yet, I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike. And I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. Brilliant. Alright, streamer mode's going back on.
I don't know why you had it off to begin with, given the fact that before stream started, you said you didn't hear someone join because you had streamer mode on.
Yeah, and then I turned it off.
You already fucked it.
Is he? Something tells me his block animation is not quite synced with the rest of it. Someone tells me that block animation do be kinda fucked.
The mole man strikes again. Ah,
Fucking dumbass.
idiot. Why is this hay pile glowy?
That's not hay.
See what I? Yes, it is, because otherwise you're getting another Urvugan strike.
That is in fact piss.
Damn, Zach's piss fetish kicking in again.
Fuck off. The worst part is people are bound to believe you as well.
Bound to what?
Believe you.
No one does. They know I just say bullshit.
I'm sure somebody out there believes it.
Well, Brennan says he believes, but I think that's more so just because he feels like spiting another being's existence.
Sounds about right. I can't even tell what half of these fuckers are actually doing. Do you quickly look up how long this game is? Hello there, Con. I don't want to drop in the scary hole. I don't think I have a choice. Ah! Ladder broke there for a second. Oh, I have a choice? Damn.
That's one scrunkly ass ladder. Oh. The fucking fear when you just dropped.
Oh, never mind. It just goes to the same spot. Unless maybe this is something. Yeah, no, didn't think so. Ladder clutch. Oh. Ah, fuck. We are. Oh no, we're just still there. Or that. I think that's about to change.
Bilg pump.
From tide to spine. And who is that third, that shadow, that spirit child in the background? That barely formed, that changeling, that almost lived, that never missed.
Hit or miss. Guess you never missed, huh?
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mandel.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
children.
I said you'd come.
You want to read it?
The scooping rooms. I mean, the pump rooms.
The back
These
rooms.
must be the bilge
The
pumps.
pool rooms.
I am at the heart of the Saboteurs' efforts in order to keep this flood in place. He must have disabled these vast pumps, but he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete, his clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I could locate the controls, the remedy will be simple.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Concerning. Gotta say, I find it slightly concerning that the child did in fact just evaporate. Why?
I mean, how's that any different from normal?
Why the fucking piano sound? Not gonna lie, I forgot for a second there what game I'm playing and just tried to click to open up the doors instead of actually dragging. Sure, all wheels are in place for correct operation of pumps. Motherfucker. Gotta find more gears again. Now I was like just here. How? I'm actually impressed, you know? I thought it was gonna have me like go and jump over the like walk along the pipes, you know? Ah! My legs are broken.
No, the legs. They're broken.
Valves and pipes. Another pump. It
Yeah,
seems
that's my favorite game development company.
It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game. Meta? Forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. It's because you are, fucker. Get used to it.
Not even close, baby.
I'm not gonna lie. That breaking like that actually scared the living shit out of me. Alright. Onwards we go. Main pipe controls. That seems like where we're supposed to go. Let's go this way instead. Never mind. We're going back. Never mind. We're going back. Okay. Figures. Um. The fuck was I supposed to accomplish with that? Why? Go for it. Seth?
The children. The flood is drained. Beaten. My heart pounds, spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. Now this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood.
Damn. Can't wait to find out that it is actually a pig.
By the key. Sometimes I want money.
Speed run this shit. Come on. Faster, faster. Poggers. Any notes or anything? Doesn't look like it. The children dancing. He obsessively scans the newspapers and periodicals for new inventions. They use the architecture to evaluate us all, he proclaims. Edwin and Enoch just play on, unaware. No, it's not evaluate. Weird. It doesn't even fucking go on the door properly. That latch has failed in every regard possible. Go for it.
Oh my god. That was in theater. This is terrifying.
Seth? You there?
I see.
Okay.
March 15th, 1899. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden, they clean my room about me. But I can only hear the voice from within in that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I sat upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons.
Ah, that's why he was like, no, don't touch my rhododendrons. No, no, don't touch them. I like my funny little flowers. The heart of the machine, and when they first said, Daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul and two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping... I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, and the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood. I am come for you now, my darling boys. Can't wait to die.
Set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Huh? Yeah, we just read that. Thanks for repeating, I guess.
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created for us all.
I'm getting some BioShock vibes right now, not gonna lie. Bro, is that the machine for pigs?
Damn, Bendy and the ink machine be hitting kind of different.
Honestly, bro, that fucking thing is massive. Why it's so big?
That's what she said.
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
Is that like the first time we've actually spoken? The red control room.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Damn. on. Before I touch anything, let me walk around the place a little.
I tried. I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
Damn. And that just leads out that side. Alright. I feel like that's how we move on from this area. I should probably do this before I do. Even though it's probably like a different ending or some shit. Damn. A final act of sabotage. The bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction, and then I will render this sabotage impotent once and for all. Alrighty, off we go. Ah, highly flammable, highly toxic, highly corrosive. Damn, just needed to be flipped open. Can I jump in? No. You want to read it, Seth?
Ignition control. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I am coming, my darlings. I have almost saved you.
Alrighty, what's the big twist? Oopsie doopsie.
The air is thin. Your little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate. They suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Uh-oh. Damn.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, damn. The fuck? Did they just, like, hail with their hearts? I mean, I've heard of the saying, put your heart into it, but, like, damn. Vandus Saboteur. You can't come in, no you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy, dirty pig, stinking filthy animal, you bad child, you stinking child, you filth. Damn. Where have I heard that before?
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
I accidentally crouched right as that happened. I couldn't stand back up. Fucking... Oh. 29th of December, 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, unrealizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this tiny cog wheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hopes in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Memento. Damn, I can't read it well on the ladder. You want to read it, Seth? Seth?
So, betrayed. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces, and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice turned agape into my open... bifurcated heart.
Same bed and access only at low pressure.
Where are they? Where are my children?
They're fucking dead. Get over it.
Ask Landis. You know the answer well enough.
August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut down the pressure and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dock. Of course, we can only keep the pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then, we will be sending our comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all matters of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Damn.
What?
Oh, wait.
So he just hires orphans to clean the pipes, send them on a possible just death mission, and then whatever they do survive, he just fucking feeds them to some pigs. Damn. He probably didn't need that, right? Can't put it back, so what's done is done.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again? I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Man's figuring out what amnesia actually means. Damn, I can't see fucking anything in this hallway, I would like to mention. Pig? Go for it, Seth. Seth? Seth.
December 1st, 1899. There's a spoon of medicine, and I said, and a silver spoon. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What you did get born holding. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasp so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I asks. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become?
Damn. Hello there. Hello, it is the best game. Honestly, it's been pretty decent. I think I've already gone there. Escape through the pipes. If in the thrones of my evil I sent children into the pipes to clean them, then it seems likely there is another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of vengeance. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. Damn. This really do be Among Us. Time to sabotage. I'm not sorry. Pipe. Damn. Sure, condoms are correctly placed to avoid pressure backdrafts. Child fatalities this month. Is that... I can't tell if that's 12 or 15. I assume it's 12. Yeah, that's right. A 5 faces the other direction, doesn't it? Damn. Listen, I never claimed to be the smartest. In fact, I often claim the opposite. Seth? Seth?
Mandus is the saboteur. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute out the steam, I can wreak havoc.
Among Us. Among Us, Among Us. Sussy, sussy, Among Us. Amogus. Vent. Sabotage, vent. Among Us. Sussy, sus. Among Us. Vent, sabotage. Among Us, kill, sabotage, vent. Damn. The pressure regulator. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old goat. I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand, I will not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the Overman. So what, do I need to, like, go grab those, pipes that I ripped off and place them there? Damn. god, it's so fucking shaky. Nope. Okay, thank god they don't let you throw it over the edges. Damn, all that just to find out that's not what I'm supposed to do. Fuck. Alright. I think I just need to kind of go up. Or not. The thunder of machinery, the blasting of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster crack. My circulation stagnated. My vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my hole unless I can find a way to shut it off. Oh. I didn't realize that was glass. Damn it. Haha. Get fucked.
You or me.
Go for it.
Into the pipes and out of the engines. Now quickly, through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. Its unholy, inhuman mind coil and slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help, and I'll lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever.
Ow! Fucking... Ah. Damn rats!
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my thieves! Kill them all!
Up I go. Wait, why is the door open? Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants, the parts that will not process, the waste, the offal of your world. They grit the system and stick the wheels to the temple floor. Alrighty. I assume there's not much of the game left. Oh god, not again. Please, no, not again. I don't want to fall again. That's the same. No begging. Damn.
Oh no. Oh God, no. What have I done?
Why'd they strip him?
Madness, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
There's some interesting music. There's probably something on the second floor here. Yep. October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whole... Damn it, not again. And a gentleman applauds you. Cold a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension. These so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their fills on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and we will feed from them.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes.
Cool. That's fun.
Bones and ashes. For the pile.
Okay, shut up for a moment. Seth, you want to read this?
October 24th, 1899. We have set aside an entire bosses, you kill them. You have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mandus, but these chops are rather divine. Who is their butcher? Feed them up for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced. An artisan and in every mouthful. An importer of fine tea stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and...
Damn.
I read that word correctly, right?
Yep.
They bicker and breed under the table by the fireplace, on the carpet stained with wine and fat, whilst long-dead nobles of deformed grace and old stare watch them from gilded frames along the crooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine.
Damn.
You fucking heard me say the first half of that word and then go, did I read that correctly?
Damn, they didn't do too good of... Oh, and there he goes. London's burning, London's burning. God forgive me, what have I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. And I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Children, remember, silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. I do enjoy that those 2 deaths that we witnessed were completely optional. We could have gone, I assume, this way, which is, I assume, the correct way. Never mind. It's this way. Woo! In here. Why did that spook me? That shouldn't have spooked me at all. Who is its turn to read? I think it's yours.
Me?
Yep. Yep, go for it.
Why are you laughing?
You'll see soon enough.
23rd December, 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustard. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, and the same as any other. This is empire. Cretin. This is the killing idiocy. The natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Uberschmeck. And thus I washed my hands and take to bed.
Damn.
So what is that item?
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Are you like actually? Oh, you're actually a threat. Ow. Ow. My bones. Ow. 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 Damn. Ah, my eyes.
Man got bitch slapped.
Okay. No, okay, that was me diving past the gate. I thought I fucking got one shot. Streets and alleys. There are too many of these damnations. These beasts loose on the street to all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about his neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley, I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I will wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart. Alright, let's see here.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Um? Alright. Damn it, man, how much longer of this fucking game? Bombing the world. Let us not be coy. It will not let us drag this corpse of civilization into a new century. Come New Year's Eve, it will fling the last switches and unshackle the full power of the machine. Apparently the full power of the machine was a little bit too much to handle. Damn. Let me actually quickly look up. About 4 hours. So, okay, yeah, it's probably over rather soon. There we go, there we go. And select. Continue. Yep. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Counterattack. I have returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more, and I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before, confused the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock. Stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer it to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp, I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from inside. Damn. Oh, yep, nope, those are people. Lovely. So what, is the machine sentient? Is that what I'm understanding? Go for it, Seth.
October 25th, 1899. No machine blades for Fatty E. Bishop up in Gluttony Heiress. Prime cuts all for the sorting bit ends in the very best, as always, back in the dumbware to the kitchens above, to be stewed and plumped and gravied and breadcrumbed and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act, unlike the pulp or the writ, it will be missed, given time, but we will continue to spoil and ready that, and our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London. And it has been noted in the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat eat. Indeed, in Punch, just as like a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious.
Ah. Sorry, I like partially zoned out near the end of that, so I had to reread it. Okay, so that works. This electrification must be lethal to the touch. Now to confound the machine and flood the system. This time not with sewage, but boiling, sparking liquid death. Okay, so... Am I understanding correctly that essentially the premise is my character started going insane, started killing people.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
So he was trying to, like, I guess actually, like, cull the evil and shit. And then the machine just started getting, is sentient and started just wanting to kill everyone indiscriminately. So he tried shutting it down. Gained Amnesia, title drop. And then tried to reactivate the machine while being tricked by the machine in order to free his children, who are most likely already dead. And now we are just going back and doing what we did before we got Amnesia, title drop, but better, because now we're the player character, which just means that we have plot armor. Usually. Into that shit you go. My first strike competing this cost was a large enough object.
I sense an opportunity. My first strike. First strike, double strike.
No.
Impeding these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks.
I love that it gave me that memento after I already did exactly what it's telling me to. Just in case. You know? What purpose does coming down here serve? Are there multiple endings for this game? Damn.
Poor mole man. Why does his economic status matter?
Coolant pipe pumps don't need those, right? Who needs coolant pumps? Right? There we go. That should help some things out. Those probably aren't needed, right? Yeah, we could probably just flip a few of those off. Ow. Okay. Don't need spark plugs. Damn, I wanted to fuck up more shit. I didn't even get a chance to spin whatever the fuck this thing is.
I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Baller ass line though, saying I will rain excrement into your very soul.
Was that supposed to open, or... Ah.
The much angrier version of I will shit your pants.
Can you quickly look up to see if this game has multiple endings? Okay. After you read this.
Why are you playing Blue and not just one set?
I think this is your turn to read.
Fuck you.
He could just play more sets. It gets him everything he wants without being douchey. Am I wrong? I actually want to see him. I want to see what his comments are.
Do you wish to read this?
What is it's basically a
Oh, that was a 7. Damn. 27th. Or there were 17 children deaths that month. Yes. Rookie numbers. October October 27th, 1899. And waste not, want not, for here the assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted and enter the world through more channels and means than one could possibly conceive. The product passes by this section of the engine and is driven through the blade, splitting it into two sections ready for the butcher's block. And in the interim, it is kept in our freezer bays under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms, and it's the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in shirts and waistcoats but no jackets, on a freezing winter's night without a fire in the grate, and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth in our bellies and toes may be attributed directly to those bellies and toes even now passing through steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. Alrighty. The trippery.
It looks like there's only one in them.
Okay. Damn.
Also, if you go to read a note for the next little bit, don't ask me about no peeps.
Huh? I missed what you said. Oh. I think he said he gotta go pee. Damn. Block animation still kinda fucked up. At least it's a little bit better. Oh, there was a note here. Alright, well, December 2nd, 1899. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones underneath the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless rib cages in the cool stone beneath the altars. 3,000 miles apart, I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There is the plug hole. There in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate, like a child's spine. But clockwork. How could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. By the egg I laid myself, under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. What? Huh? The fuck does any of that mean? What? Even after a second read, it made no fucking sense. The path to the trippery. It is critically injured now. I am sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more, as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate. I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Oh, damn. Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't even try to clip out bounds that time. Seth! Seth! Damn, man. Can't believe this. I didn't even notice the blood waterfall until now. Damn. So are you back yet? Damn. Fucking brilliant. Fucking absolutely amazing. Oh, all the way back here, I see. And they've taken away my ability to run. I didn't grab the ladder in time. Oh! Never mind. I did grab the ladder.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
Damn.
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Stop giving me your heart.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Okay, for a second I thought those were robot parts. Let me guess, no head? Probably. I don't want to risk flipping that thing around just in case.
What did I miss?
You missed me accidentally clipping out of bounds again. I didn't even mean to that time. I just like... I was under some pipes, and next thing I know, I'm no longer under some pipes. I'm instead on the other side of a wall. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear, you can't get me again. And a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again.
Hear me, Manders. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
You want to read this?
In my dreams, I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I am sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves, and deathly still in the freezing air tell me I am close.
Oh yeah, here, go ahead and read this note, like, just to yourself, because I already read it, but like, I don't fucking understand what it means at all.
Okay. What about
Do
it?
you understand anything of it?
Vaguely. Do you want me to also read this one?
That one's less important. Like, I feel like the one that I had you read was, like, important to some lore, but I understood fucking nothing of it.
Yeah, he saw a clockwork thing, what seemed to be a clockwork version of a human thing, and it interested him, and it was next to the stone egg, which is also very, very important. And they said, he says in that note, I call it my Mexico. And they've said many times over this, hey, you changed since you came back from Mexico. And it's like, hey, what happened in Mexico? You've changed a lot.
I see.
So that could be referring to the fact that that was a, like, turning point for him, where he found which really started part of the interest in all the clockwork bullshit. We back in the...
It's kind of... It took me a second to figure out what fucking song that was.
Love Tesla. Are you enjoying the boss fight?
Damn, it's one of those fuckers that they say just get ripped in between dimensions because fuck that guy, I guess. Sir, I kinda need to go there. My bones! Ah! My eyes!
Think fast. They really hit you with that think fast chuckle nuts. I'm gonna do what am I not?
Stop singing Silent Night, you fucking little shit.
Silent Night is good.
Mandus descending amongst the spirits. Blood Mandus, we are steeped in blood, you and I. You wear me like a mask, and we tear the future loose from the ribcage of the present. We will save them. We will save them all.
That was your coins.
Only to save you. Only to spare you.
Mother.
I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
Chasm.
Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
December
28th of December, 1899. Memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of the dead mother, little piglets squalling in the swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul, the moment the great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him and myself as well.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Oh, you want to read this?
Mandus is alone. I search for instruction, for advice, to help in my goals. But in return, the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says. You must find your own answers now.
Emily is away?
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Damn, man just straight up knows about World War II, question mark? Did I? What the fuck? Oh no!
Wicked this way comes.
The funny warpy thing is now happening to me. How could this be? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O!
Literally blinded. I'm keeping an eye on you. The other one's laying down, head almost in the Red Bull box. That's Mountain Dew. No. Mountain Dew at least people doesn't give people the heartburn instantaneously.
I feel like bad things will happen if I walk into the center here. Ah! Ah, the heart of the machine. The machine, that's why the children are tearing out their hearts. Because we tore out our children's heart and stuck it in the machine. It all makes sense now.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness. God help me. I am lost in the joy
And
of
can't
my
believe you
soul.
got some fast triple nut again.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Fucking again?
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Son? No, that looks like an older being. His toes are clipping through the metal. Why his toes be clipping?
Don't need to eat the Red Bull box.
Mandas, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandas, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandas.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandas. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Huh? Motherfucker, the entire temple is just here.
You're going to make a mess. Please stop.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with
That
mustard
is
gas.
rude.
I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents
Oh,
where
it's
the
still green.
ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
I enjoy this quick debaucherage.
It's so compulsive.
I'm begging you. You are my creator, my father. You cannot destroy me. Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Oh, that's where the children are. Hi, kids. Are you sure there's not multiple endings?
Wasn't seeing anything about it, but it was also difficult to find anything about it.
I'm so confused by everything. Fuck. Alright. Well, here we go. Epilepsy warning, I guess. Fuck.
I sure do love fighting 5, 6 coolers at the same time, all using their evasives. Would you agree that's what it's like?
Yeah. I thought the temple was in Mexico. Why is it here?
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I had never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard Miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Help her through the starting.
Scream. And there it is.
What the fuck did I... What? Dan Pinchbeck, the fuck did you make?
What?
If you have a I think have to think. I can't hear you both of the songs. The next time you song.
The fuck is this song actually saying? The great unknown masses of piggy fodder that did scream for us. The party that leans upon the workers but serves the bourgeoisie in the period of the greatest sharpening of the class struggle cannot but sense the smells wafted by the waiting grave. Leon Trotsky. Trotsky? Trotsky. Trotsky. Fuck did I... Am I supposed to do something? Okay.
It's the end.
I am so confused by whatever the fuck that story was. I was kind of following along until the temple was just in the center of the fucking machine. And until the machine, I think, saw the future and saw that World War II was going to happen. I think? Alright, well. That was a machine for pigs, I guess. I hope you all enjoyed.
Ow.
Honestly, understandable. I don't know what the fuck I just played, if I'm being honest. It was cool. Horror was pretty decent in the first half. Started waiting off near the end. Once I realized that the pigs weren't much of a threat. Except for those ones on all four legs. Those guys would fucking chase you down and there was no escaping. But yeah, with that, that's the end of today's stream. Bit of a short one this time around, but that's to be expected with a short game. Or shorter game compared to a lot of the things I play. Let me actually turn on my light because I don't need the spooky factor anymore. So let me actually get a little bit of decent lighting. Never mind, that lighting's shitty, but you know what? We'll deal with it. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. And if you did, please leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more. Thank you, Seth, for joining me. Twas an
lucky soul that I decided to grace you with mine present.
Twas an experience. Thank you to everybody who popped in. Thank you for watching this far.
Thank you, Ben, for popping in for a tiny bit to definitely have you translate German.
Yep. Definitely no assistance at all. Yeah, if you made it this far, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. And, yeah. I think that's everything. Oh, yeah, hit the funny bell, I guess, if you want. I don't fucking care anymore. My brain is I just fucking swallowed my own. My saliva went down my windpipe. Help.
Ring
fucking
the bell, or else he's going to accidentally fucking delete his own save file by inhaling his own spit, I guess.
fucking hell. Great end to a stream. Holy shit. Guess I die now. Yeah. Thanks for watching. What the fuck is on? Thanks for watching. I think that's everything. See you next time. Bye.
Yeah.